Ah, what is going on with my headphones? Stop. The headphones were acting a fool. Just to le retro. Perfect. This over here. Start to consume beer. Okay. Well, I think we need to PB today. I think that's what needs to happen. But what we're gonna do first is we're gonna get in. I think I'm gonna mute this for a sec. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. And do sound. We're gonna do some practicing. But while we do that, listen to this and let's see. Okay, and this. I guess I need to add another audio deal here. It's music. Yo, Zytoriak! Thank you for the good luck, my dude. I'm trying to get what I'm listening to come through the deal, but it's being annoying. Link music. Because I'm gonna do some practice first before we do this, and it should be this right here. All right, now you guys should be able to hear that. Cool. And cheers, dude. Successful Friday. Old rock band is reuniting for a show in February, moving from bass to lead guitar. Oh, shit. Dude, you have to post some videos, man. That would be super dope. Okay, I need to adjust that. Okay. Oh, man. I like how I tried to, like, turn around in the air all, like, quick-like. Like that's a thing you can do in this game. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's awesome, though. Man, I really need to figure out how to get these dang crits going. Ooh, there we go. Making it look easy. Yeah, sure. Maybe to, like, you know, 7-year-old me. But to anybody that knows what they're doing in this game, definitely not making anything look easy. If anything, I'm making it look more difficult. Nice. Ah. Eat a dick. Oh my god, dude. Yo, Funky. Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, man, I was really trying there. Trying to see if I can get some type of setup to try to force a crit with any sense of consistency. Nice, dude. I'm super excited. We just got like a bunch of days that we're like gonna get off for free, where I'm not gonna have to use like any of my time off. So I'm excited for that. I literally, the way to make me like super excited about anything is to give me time off work. Like, you know, like it's my love language is time off work. So like next week we get the day before and after Thanksgiving off. And then on Christmas week, we're getting, because I guess Christmas is on a Thursday. So we're getting Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off. And then I get New Year's Eve and New Year's Day off, which is super good. Basically, I just, you know, if I can have time where I'm not working, that's the dream. Like, I like my job. It's fine. But you know what I like more? Not doing anything. My job could literally be just picking up $100 bills, and I get to keep all of the dollar bills that I pick up. And I'd still rather not do anything. Not the way they wrote it up, but I'd definitely take that. Yeah, well, so we originally didn't get some of those days off, but so the state auditor, she put in there that we that we're closing the office on a couple of those days. So I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. It's like a agency specific thing. Yeah. Well, and I think a big part of it is, so we used to, and by used to, I mean like last year, and prior to that, you could earn like, they called them admin days. So based off like good performance and stuff like that, you would get like up to 4 days like for free when do your yearly evaluation that you could use sometime in the next year. But they got rid of those. So I think they're trying to give more like random days off so that, you know, people don't quit. I think is the big thing. And so that's that. I think that's part of it. Also, is the music too loud, or is it good? Or if I'm too loud, let me know too. Oh, whoops. Yeah, see, if we could just make that happen, like in a run, where like, you know, I do everything else, then we'd be like in there. Okay. I was gonna say, I just didn't know if it was, if it's too hot, let me know, because it's always hard to adjust, because like I adjust it for what's good on, like what the levels and stuff say, and then I'll go back and I'll listen to it and it'll be like, you know, sounding like a Murloc because it's so dang, like, so forward. Oh, dude, did I get a crit there and I didn't even see it? My timing is off. Oh, shit! Oh, dude, get the crit there, and we'll just go ahead and get another crit. Oh, man. How dope would that be? Just, like, do a 2-cycle just because I get some lucky-ass whip crits? That would be the dream. See? Oh, shit. Hey, got that crit there, though. I'm feeling like I'm getting a decent amount of whip crits here today. This could be the day. Oh, dude, I thought that was it, too. Oh, shit. I don't know what that was. Ooh. Get some. Ah, that was like probably like 1 frame too late, I think. Oh god. Every now and again I just flub the buttons. It's not like it's a hard sequence of inputs, I just do it wrong. Oh. I think that's the hard. I think when I'm going for these crits, I tend to find I have a lot better luck if I'm like up in his grill. If I'm like pretty far away, it never works out. Oh man. That was sick. Ugh. Damn.
Welcome back to Vlad's Vinyls, the blast from the past with the best on wax. This is DJ Death, and up next we present the new single entitled A Cup of Jova from Grant They Didn't Call Me Da Nasty Till I Slept With Your Mother, off his debut album, Better Act Somebody.
I feel like that joke.
Enjoy.
It's so hard when I wrote it. Grant, they didn't call him Da Nasty till he slept with your mother. Oh, that's so good. It still cracks me up. Well, that was new. You know what I wonder is what causes Cookie Monster to shoot fireballs? Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. I'm wondering what I'm doing to make that be a thing. Damn it. Oh, what? I was not trying to jump at him. Hmm. Gross. That was early. Get in just a little bit more practice on this, and then I think we can start runs. You ass. I was just slow. Just a little late. Oh, yeah, that's funny. I disagree on that last one. Dang. I always try to force another crit there. And it's like one of those things where if I get it, then, you know, it saves me a cycle. But if not, it costs me a cycle. As opposed to doing it just straight. It's probably not worth doing at that point. We'll go till the end of this album and then we'll nice. Still short. And then we'll start runs. 'Cause we're almost there.
It's time to die, monster. You don't belong in this world. We wouldn't have any beef if you didn't fuck with my girl. My name is Richter Belmont. You never seen me before. I'm too graceful in this rondo, and your death is in store. I'm getting motherfucking tired. Do you think that you're clever? I'm going to embarrass that ass like my ancestor Trevor. You're an easily beaten bitch, as the past has showed us. You won't even fucking touch me. Easy, no damage bonus.
Settle down, Richter. You know I can't be beat. You can't do anything without sucking on my wall meat. So shut the fuck up and stop making me laugh. God knows that you barely beat Shaft. So go and do your backflips. Fucking see if I can. You can slogger on these nuts, and you're welcome to share. But Maria has
Also, I really like that one too. You can slogger on these nuts.
I'm gonna shove this holy water straight down your throat, and I'll launch up an axe at that demon seed choke. Speaking of fucking flipping, you ain't ready
Oh.
to fight. I am the
No!
vanquishing your night. Bitch, when I came to the den to slay that poisonous mind, all there was a bitch that was easy to find, leaving a flood of chuds all in my wake. I'll give your mom the vampire thriller. That is too much to take.
Okay, you blue bitches,
Damn it.
sound like you're choking on dicks. Don't make me recite.
Truly an all-time classic. Yeah.
So get to swallowing, bitch, cause we know you can't spit. You busted through my castle like nobody cares. Then you trip and you fall whenever you take the stairs. You're a fake
There it
ass
is.
Belmont. You are just an imposter. Now let's see you face this cookie monster. Playtime's over. Grant me power! Kids are so tasty, so dark and gothic. I'll bell-mount your mom, and my ball she will lick. She can last 10 cycles before she will stop. When I enter the room, you know her panties will drop. It doesn't matter if I die, I'm just like a phoenix. But what is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. Now humans ain't shit, all except for just one. My dearest Lisa. Okay, Richter, you've won.
Hey, I guess
I know that first jump was slow.
just gotta grab the orb right before my eyes. Take one step.
See, sometimes he does that super quick. Ah. No. I think if I have an odd number of health like that, I don't think there's anything like there's no reason why I shouldn't go for it. It's late. Ah! I was slightly late. That was early, but that's because, like, I was basically in him. You hoe bag. I tried to force that second hit, and it was just too far away to really close the distance and then also get off the hit. I think I'm throwing that first cross way too early on that when I'm running to the left. I don't know if there's a... Okay, I think that's better. I don't like the way it feels, but I think that's better. Because I think you kind of got to use that back wall to bounce it off of. Ah. What? Oh, I thought he was doing some kind of crazy ass crouch jump. I was like, what? Whew. I thought that was gonna be good. But alas, tis lay suck. So I guess Claire Obscure really dominated the awards. Excited because I still haven't played it yet. Oh my god. I could have killed him had I had garlic for my last meal because I was so far in his face. Okay, so if that happens, I just need to take the, oh, here we go. We're gonna make our dreams come true. Oh. Oh, shit. Let's say if that happens, I need to grab that triple on the way and just chuck a shit ton of crosses. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it. But I also did start Final Fantasy 12 for our series, so I got to do that. And then I also have to, I still have to record the dang Advent Children vid. I wrote the script out and everything. It's just I didn't record it, and when I changed PCs, nice crit. I lost all of my whatchamacallit. I lost all my clips that I did from our watching, so I got to rewatch it and take a bunch of clips so I can have clips to put in the vid. Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just the fact that I gotta do it, you know, and lazy. And finding time is a lot more difficult these days. I wonder... I tend to get that high pattern a lot. Well, exactly, yeah. It is easier than getting clips from a game, and the last thing I want to do is use somebody else's clips and then it get flagged for, like, you know, copyright or something because I use somebody else's stuff. Ooh, baby. Yeah, and then I'll actually write my Final Fantasy VIII script. The good news is I still have all of the clips for Final Fantasy VIII and on of what we've played. For some reason, like the hard drive that I was pulling those from kind of died. And so those files in particular got corrupted for whatever reason. So, you know, I'm glad the other ones stayed, but I'm definitely more consistent, and by more consistent, like minutely, in getting the whip grip on that pattern with the high pattern than the fast pattern. Although when I get like way too close like that, then it's an issue. Random crit, let's go. Oh, that would be sick, dude. I would totally take that. A couple more tries, and then I'll grab another beer, and we'll get this thing going. Ooh, nice crit. Oh shit, that would be bad. At least we could get that and... If this happens, I just revert to 3 whips and then a holy water throw. Honestly, I think these attempts have been pretty good. For as the usual, you know, not really practicing much since the last stream, but and And by much, I mean at all. Ah, I missed one. Ah, super late. Oh, Jesus. Wanted to have apparently what the kids call aura and jump directly at him. Yeah, so see, if I do that, then I just go all in. Just throw a shit ton of crosses, grab the shit, and go to my 3 whip strat here. Ah. Man. One away. That's okay. All right, I'm gonna grab the beer and then we'll get started. Okay. Pause that. Let's turn on sound here. And we got these like random like ginger snap cookie things, or it's like, you know, gingerbread cookies, but like in crispy form. I don't know, I might be addicted. They're good. I just had my first one, it was like instant addiction. Okay. Let us pee the bees.
Who wants to play video games? Bingo!
See if we remember the rest of the run and not just a decent understanding of how to kill Drac. I didn't turn on my little headlight here. Wait. I've been illuminated. Sweet. It's a sick orb grab, too. Nice. Ah, 1 pixel short.
Where the hell is the subscribe button?
Yo, Baluje, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Where the hell is the unsubscribe button? I don't even know. Huh? Why is that money? Nice. Alright, let's see if we can do things. Oh shit! We can't. Oh, did I just literally get a potion somehow? What a weird turn of events. I don't even know how that happened. Well, I mean, I know how it happened, but also I don't. Oh, this is good beer drinking time. mean, to be fair, every time is a good beer drinking time. No! Shit! I don't know why you guys get scared all the time when I'm doing strats. Like, they're always so clean, dude. There's never a fear. Okay, we in there? Oh, we are not in there. We done fucked up somewhere. Scratch that whole being in there part. I was like, oh, they're not running where they're supposed to. I lost a frame on the second skeleton whip. Ah, dang it. Yo, J-Durg, welcome on in, dude. Hope you're doing good. PDF for some reason the date field formatter subtracts 1 day from whatever. That's weird. But to be fair, I hate doing inputs into PDFs, period. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even realize I did it. Okay, that was gross.
Who wants to play video games?
Man, I'm hot in here. I need a fan. Yeah, I thought maybe something might have been up, but I don't know. It felt not enough to be concerned though. Apparently I should have been, but you're a fan? You like working in inputting stuff into PDFs? I hate it, dude. It might be because we don't have like Adobe at work. And so it's like what is it, like the Microsoft Edge plugin thing that allows you to do like a type of an edit, and it's just gross. Oh, you said you need a fan. I meant to view. Oh. I thought you just really liked doing PDF work. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, I don't think we can have Firefox on our... Oh, that was late. Please die. Oh! Okay, could be worse. Yeah, no, I just realized it's hot in here. Well, what's funny is, so I pulled out I have the space heater, because I'm a super bitch when it comes to like cold weather. I hate cold weather. And by cold weather, let me put this into perspective. When the thermostat is set to 68, I'm getting angry. Like, it's not even what one would consider cold. But still, I don't like it. So I get a space heater out, and I started using it this week. Oh shit. And for whatever reason, it makes like a noise when it's just plugged in, not when it's on. And so I'm concerned it's gonna burn my house down if I use it. I've never had electronics just make noises being plugged in and not actually like on. You're expecting me to be a polar bear? Nah, dude, I love hot weather. However, so anyways, I got the space heater out, and then I was I turned it on in my office while I was working, and then I took my lunch break-ish, and then, you know, I went and I had lunch, I heated up some leftovers, and then I was doing like some Christmas boxes stuff, you know, just like putting out some lights and junk around the house. And and when I came back in here, I was like sweating. I was like, okay, we've gone too far. I felt like I was in the sun. Yo, Islude! Likes to slow sweat like when the pressure's on his... Sure! Maybe! But I do generally like hot weather. However, I will say that Central Texas hot weather is pretty gross. I like dry heat. I don't like where I feel like a ball sack. Oh, cool. Dude, we're forcing all these drops. You like late spring weather? That's prime warm times. Okay. I mean, I'm sure that's probably nice. Here in Austin, we get like, we just basically have winter, summer, summer 2, and then winter. That's basically it. I don't know what to do, so we'll just pretend. Okay, that works. All right, let's do better this time. Much better. Although we almost just, like, took a fireball to the taint. And I got, like, it's weird. So I got this ginger snap breath from eating that, like, one ginger snap cookie thing. But beer also. It's kind of a weird thing here. That seemed good. It's because it was good. All right, nice. Colder the better for you? Nope. Fuck off, game. Damn it. Yeah. That's, you know, that's what everybody always says. Should probably get hearts. That's probably enough. Oh, you ass. Oh, what? Hit the damn Fleeman! Exactly how they wrote it up. Gross. Yeah, everybody says you can't take off clothes, but I don't know, I just like being hot. I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do when I have the axe here, so we're just gonna straight figure it out. It's like, the only thing I know is that that's where the holy water is, and outside of that, I feel like what we did was okay. Take face. What? Okay, well, this is cool, I guess. Oh my god, I totally just... Oh. Okay. Okay, I can't. I can't. Good lord. You know, okay, so I have these coasters, and as you just heard with that crashing noise, I hate how coasters will stick to the bottom of your drink. I need to get some, like, ones with, like, a fabric or whatever that, like, absorb it and then let me, you know, not do that.
Who wants to play video games?
But I hope everybody had themselves a good week. Mine was pretty chill, considering that like all of my projects I'm on are like, or my project I'm on is nearing the end when it's like go time. They have coasters at home and they work great. Yeah, we got some like wooden ones. I don't know where my wife got them from, but I just stole one and put it on my desk. But it's I hate it because it sticks to the bottom of the drink and then it falls, and to me that's like almost more annoying than the like the water ring it would have left. Yeah, my project is about ending, but I did just get scheduled on my next project, which is going to be exciting because I'm going to be... Oh, damn it. I had it. Okay. It's going to be exciting because I'll be assistant project manager on it, so I have moved up. But our projects go for a long time. This project is... I'm on it until... I'll be on it until, like, the third week in July. I was early, and then I'm stupid.
Who wants to play video games?
So I have this method now when I grab my beer. I grab it, but then I use my pinky to push the coaster down. It's just the times that I forget, and that's when it sticks and comes up with it. Strats. Oh shit. Oh, whatever. Keep going. We'll just get the back crit and then call it good. What? I saw nothing. Stupid zombie ghost. Ghoul, I think is what they're actually called. Damn it! It's like Drac X, like when all the times I miss the orb. Grabbing the orb's apparently the toughest part of the run. You know, I say that, but I haven't, like, I haven't PB'd or completed a decent run in a while on this, and I'm still, like, at my beginner's luck run. Yo, Deus! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Hey, I think that was a good whip. Ashes Dragon? Ah, man. Get you some B12 from some source. Get that ass through the day. Kicking and streaming. Or screaming, even. I'm excited. I actually, I don't got really anything going on the rest of the day, so I'm gonna... Oh, Jesus. That was a thing. So this is pretty much what I'm gonna be doing the rest of the day. Might take a break and do some dinner at some point, but... I gotta fix my dang splits. I can't get them to do what I want them. Yeah. That's fair. That happens. Oh, shit. Okay. That still worked. Barely. I threw that holy water pretty early in that jump. So I thought I was going to be screwed and hit the thing because it was going to be too high. What? Good thing I'm invincible for this door. Been good. Been pretty busy. Here recently it's kind of like, and by recently I mean literally this last week, it's slowed up. My I don't know what I'm doing. God, it's perfect. My oldest this is marching band season, or as they call it, Bandtober. And it was insanely busy. I didn't have time to do anything. And it wasn't even me doing the the marching band stuff. It was him. But just carting him around everywhere and doing everything is just that in conjunction with work and stuff just been crazy busy. So I was excited that is over. He's actually at a theater like convention right now, and so I don't got shit to do for the rest of the day, and so I'm excited. It's not too often I get like a nice little break of like kind of do what I want. Hey, look at that. That's decent. I think that's good. It was not good. Yeah, so I get to kind of just chill today. So I was thinking, let's get in some streaming, get this PB in Castlevania, and then kind of go from there and see what the rest of the day holds. Do dinner at some point. Let's hold up like an idiot. Do dinner at some point, and then probably stream again. was a really early holy water throw is what that was. Ah! I wanted to jump and throw a holy water, but that dang Lehman was like balls deep on me. Okay, well, gross, but alive? Oh, that's new. Huh. Alright, crisis averted. Oh, I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. I don't even know what that was. I've disgraced my family. Okay.
Who wants to play video games?
But yeah, other than that, work's been going good. I have promoted a couple times, and so now I'm in project management, which is great, I guess. Yeah, well, that's about it. Just trying to get through different phases of kids doing stuff and whatnot, and been watching Death Note with my oldest here recently. I had never seen it before. That's been pretty fun. We're like a little bit over halfway through it. He's seen it already. He's already watched the whole thing, but I hadn't. So I'm watching it with him. And then yeah, I'd never seen it. I usually, when it comes to animes and stuff like that, I'm usually more of a like movie, like one-off, one and done kind of guy. Like I'll watch an anime that, like Vampire Hunter D is my favorite of all time. And just kind of like a one-off deal. I mean, mind you, of course, there's 2 movies of that, but oh my god, bad whip. Shit. Let's just fuck up everything. Because a lot of times the
Who wants to play?
what is it? The series ones just take up so much time because they're so, so many episodes, which is great if you're really into it, but I just find myself losing interest at some point. Dude. Yes. Both Death Note themes. We just recently got to the second one that's straight death metal. And I'm like, what even is this? This absolutely has no reason to be going on, and it's like showing all this crazy shit, and I'm like, there's not even like fighting or anything to like warrant this extremely intense like intro. Like it's too much. It's crazy, dude. I was watching it with my son, and I just started laughing, dude. I think our next
Who wants to play?
series we're gonna get into after Death Note is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. He's watched, I think, 2 or 3 seasons of it. I haven't seen any of it. But I really love music, and apparently there's a lot of like callbacks to a ton of different music and stuff in there, which is actually really funny because the way that I found out about JoJo just being a thing at all was, I don't know what season it is, but the end credits like music is freaking You by Jodeci. And there was one day I was giving my son a ride to school or something, or back or something, right? And I have my playlists on my phone, and that song is on my playlist. And all of a sudden, you know, it comes on and he's like singing the lyrics. And I'm like, where the fuck did you hear this? You know, it's like, every time I close my eyes, girl, you got me so horny. And my, at the time, like 12-year-old is singing this shit. And I'm like, what? It's like, it was just a thing. Sweet. it just slayed me, dude. But yeah. So anyways, that's the next one on our list. And then I think we're gonna watch was it Full Metal Alchemist? I've heard nothing but good things about that, but I've never watched a single episode of it. Because my son is super into anime, and the one thing I can say on parenthood is you gotta be into what your kids are into. Or at least you gotta, you know, have enough, you have to have enough knowledge of it to conversate. I think Brotherhood? I want to say Brotherhood. Because we watched Attack on Titan together, the whole thing, which I really enjoyed. There were parts that I really enjoyed about it, and then there were parts that I did not. I think the last like season and stuff is just too much for me. My favorite part of any story, any game even, is generally when you're super weak and you start to become strong. Like that's always my favorite part of any story or game or anything like that. And so like when they are doing the training and stuff for, you know, the shit, I forgot what they're called. You know, the little things with the grappling shit everywhere and all that, and the dual weapons and all that. Like when they're doing like the training and stuff for that, that was like the, as the kids would say, peak part of the show. Damn it. For me. But then like that last season was just, what even are you talking about right now? It's just too much. I don't want to go too far into it in case anybody is, you know, want to avoid some spoilers. Or you can earmuffs and I can talk about it, whichever. But it's just, it's too crazy. Oh, sorry. Brotherhood, follow the manga only up to the OG. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me get that after this screen. I almost took a mummy wrap to the face. Only kind of goes and surpassed where the manga was, so they made their own story. Ah, now when they made their own, was the content still good, or did they like Game of Thrones it? Attack on Titan gets really good. Oh, shit. Oh, that was so bad. That was worse. Christ. Save me. Because I think that's usually the, you know, the issue is that a lot of these different, like, you know, things, once they get away from the source material, then they really fall off. Oh, shit. That was really risky. Need another. You watched the first one and I personally thought it was well done. Okay. He got tired of Sailor Moon. We were watching Sailor Moon because I was like, hey, this is where I cut my teeth on anime. And oh, I did the Indiana Jones, where you leave the bottle where the orb was. Hey, you know what? That's not that bad considering PB had cave skip. Okay. Kind of have to pay attention here because we haven't gotten here in a while and I feel like I always forget what to do now. Okay, that was all good, I think. Okay. So sorry, I'm going kind of silent because I really don't remember 5, even though 5 isn't even really that tough. At least with, oh, okay, that jump was absolutely not necessary. 5 really isn't even that tough for the strats that I'm doing. Like, we ain't wiggling. Yeah, Indiana Jones. It's a good one. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we're good on hearts. This should be interesting. Okay. Okay, not how we wanted all that to go, but, you know, we're still live. We still in this? Okay. Not terrible. Could be worse. I mean, hell, we lost a little, or gained a little bit of time. This has potential if we don't screw up Drac too bad. Well, and you know, if we get there and don't mess up something on the way. I should have jumped there, but we're still okay. Okay. 6 wasn't bad. Had to try for it. Should PB. Maybe. I'll take it. Not the sub 12, but hell, we got PB. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Deus, Two Snack, Funky. Yeah. I mean, it was okay. I mean, honestly, we get cave skip, and then we're really talking. Jader, thank you. Now we'll finish this beer. So really, I just need to cave skip, play decently the rest of the game. It's always funny when you like really, like when you actually just say what you need to do, and then it's like this like laundry list of stuff. But I mean, I have 14 seconds to save just on that last split with a 3 cycle, as opposed to, I think that was what, a 4? I think that was a 4. No, that was 5, I think, yeah. Okay, well, let me grab another beer, and then we run it back. All right, so here's these ginger snap things I was talking about. They're like... They're super addictive. Oh, damn it, I left the beer on the counter. Well, I'll put this back anyways. I don't need these to be at my desk. They're like super addictive, but they're like no like corn syrup, and it's all this like healthier version of it, but they don't taste that at all. They're really good. Oh shit, why my heart rate so high? I need to be get in better shape. It's okay though. The beer will help. Well, cheers. Although that is my last like quote unquote normal beer in the house.
Who wants to play
The other beers I have, which I have like 3 or 4, they're so they're like heavier hitters. Like I have a couple chocolate stouts, I think, or something else. I got them because I wanted to try them, but it's like as soon as I tried one, I was like, I'm not really in love with this. But I'm also too like frugal, so I won't just toss them or give them away. So I'll drink them, but then maybe I'll switch to my old. I have an old fashioned mix. It's like basically just an old fashioned, and then I just I have some mandarins where I'll. What? Okay. Should I try? Well, I don't know the setup if I get the clock on the first frame here. Oh, yeah, I didn't do it anyways. Oh yeah, I messed that up. I have this old-fashioned mix, and then I have these mandarins where I'll just take the peel off of one and toss it in there. And oh my god, it's so good. But that might be for the night stream. Unless we just keep the stream going for the next like 10 hours, which also could be a thing. But after I get the sub 12, then I don't know what I'll do. Guys, honestly, when I get the sub 12 on this, I'll be done with it. I'll be happy with that. I feel like that's pretty solid, and would not have been possible without Two Snacks tutorial and help from J-Durg and Socrates specifically. I've always said when it comes to speedrunning stuff, I stand on the shoulders of giants. Oh, that was bad. Whoops. I would map reset to my controller, but that would be. I feel like that would be a poor decision. So yeah, I have a short list of games that I want to run after this. Crystalis is definitely on there, but it's a little bit of a longer run, so I feel like I'd have to do a pretty decent amount of practice / learning. I don't know how much time I'll have necessarily to devote to that currently. Might be a summer game for me when my kids don't have as much going on. But I've also wanted to do Zelda, no up and A, Zelda 1. I think that would be really fun. And recently, I've really been kind of eyeing the Faxanadu run. I've only played through that game once, and it was for retro achievements. I remember liking it okay, but the run looks like it could be pretty fun. I've been watching Orkle Dorkle do it here lately. And it looks like it could be pretty interesting. I was late. Oh shit, and I suck.
Who wants to play video games?
So yeah, I think those are the top 3 on my currently on my games that I'm run after this. Part of me wants to go back to Castlevania 3 and get my Alucard run, like cuz out of every game that I've ever run since I started speedrunning, I feel like my Castlevania 3 run has got to be my absolute worst run that I did. It's so god awful. Like, I'm almost ashamed to have it on my profile. You still gotta finish Crystalis and Faxanadu? Crystalis is an amazing game. I absolutely love it. Damn it. The one thing I don't love about Crystalis, especially when it comes to like the speedrun aspect, is the forced grinding sections.
Who wants to play?
I don't like. I don't really care for that in any game. Part of me wants to go back to Link to the Past because that was the first game I ever speedran, and that was before I like knew how to practice anything, because there really is an art to like how to practice speedrunning. Like sections and tricks and stuff like that. And there was a specific trick. So bomb jump in Palace 1 in the or in the, what was it, the or hammer jump, I guess is probably what it's called. But it's in the first dungeon in the Dark World. And I failed that so bad in all of my runs because I just, honestly, I didn't know how to practice it. But it's kind of like this. Like, it's kind of like Bat Skip here with a pixel perfect placement. But it's really fast to get, and I'd always panic. And I never really got down how to properly practice it. And you can even do it with like pause buffers if you mess it up. And I just wasn't good at even doing the pause buffers back then. And I feel like I could probably do it better now. So there's that. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest always calls me, because that's just a hell of a time. And then what else is there? I've actually, despite my better judgment, been thinking about going back to CV2 and thinking about maybe dipping my toes into an any percent, which is so not like me, but probably. Mystic West was one of those speedruns that I came back to multiple times. Yes. Yep, Pazuzu is the run killer for Mystic Quest, which really sucks because it's like an hour, and I don't remember how long. It's like maybe like an hour 15 or something like that into the run. And then RNG determines whether or not that run is going to be on pace at that point. And it's just like, it's so brutal. But they actually made a category after I stopped running it, that is using a ROM where Pazuzu is always on floor, I think 6 or whatever, which is like the fastest. And I'd almost consider just doing that. Nobody runs that one because it's not the any % one, but still, it would be. I mean, I don't really care what other people do. It's more about just what I enjoy, you know. I think that's the biggest thing, especially with coming back to streaming and just in general these days, is just doing what I feel like doing at the time and calling it good. You know, and there's not the pressure on me that I had when I was streaming and stuff before, where I was really trying to like do something with it. Do I just run? Is that just what we're gonna do now? Sure. But yeah, because when I was streaming full time and everything, I was just like, I was trying to do what other people wanted me to and stuff like that, and it really just, it kind of gets to you after a while. Oh, you ass. Alright, well, I'm just kind of free-balling this here. It's fine. Oh shit. I was reading that and I was just completely forgot what screen I was in. People wanted Pazuzu. Yeah, only on you only wanted him but to be on floor 6 of the Mystic Quest run. Because if he's on any other floor, it was a minimum of like a 5-minute time loss, and then if he was on like the worst one, it could be like a 12-minute time loss. That's funny. You know what I do miss though too? I miss the... Okay, now this is just... Maybe this is going to be an old man talking about times long gone, and feel free to say, okay, boomer. But when I was streaming and stuff before, I feel like just overall communities and everybody were like more active and talkative, and it might be just because, you know, we came out of COVID and all those things, but like, man, it's funny, I was looking on like social media and people don't comment on anything like anymore, pretty much, in comparison. I mean, mind you, you know, a good majority of the crap that's out there now is like AI and bots and stuff like that, especially ones trying to do malicious things. But even within like streaming and stuff, it just doesn't seem like it's the same anymore. I don't know. It could be, like I said, it could just be my jaded old man personality here, but it just feels different. So, you kind of agree? Yeah, I was like, I'm not even saying like, you know, like it's necessarily bad or anything. It's just different. Can we talk about how I got that back crit twice in a row though? Like, come on, easy. Jail ain't shit when you got the skeleton key. Or something. But yeah, things just seem different. Like the overall, just the way everything feels is different to me. I don't know. A lot of the people that I watched back then, they don't even stream anymore. Just, yeah. Maybe the novelty of streaming is just, you know, worn out on people or something. But, you know, then again, it's hard to say. Yeah, all the people you enjoyed are just gone. And then it seemed like it's even more difficult to find people now, yet it's supposed to be easier. Like, so I went into Twitch, here recently, and I'm like, trying to find, just some retro streams, just new retro people that seem cool and everything. And like the directory is all kinds of a clusterfuck. Like I get like, okay, well, they changed it so that, like smaller streamers can have an opportunity to be seen by people and stuff, which is totally, what everybody asked for, but now it also is like, ugh, I don't know, it's a lot. It's funny, when we were in those days, I always wished I were in the good old days. I didn't realize in the good old days that things were going to get worse. Yeah, yeah. Like, I still feel like, okay, if I, hypothetically, because God knows this isn't happening, if I had put in like the effort even like now and stuff like that, and I was, striving for world records on different runs and stuff, like, the kind of the popular stuff, like I think it'd feel very similar to how it did before. But before, you didn't have to be that, like, people just hung out and it was cool. I think a lot of small streamers just do 24/7 replay streams or other things that don't attract me to watch. Yeah, purely viewer to now a streamer. I only grew from networking and streams. Sure, I mean, honestly, that is like the big thing, right? Is just, meeting people, and I really enjoyed the community things. Like, for instance, I'll use 2Snek as an example because he happens to be here and he's like, oh God, please don't talk about him. But like, oh shit, what do I do again? Oh yeah, okay, this is screen. I just run like a G. But like, watch, especially, and like I said, to me, this is like the golden day of CV running with when it was him, Wee. Oh, I think I just lost. Did I lose it? Let's see what this. No, I think we're good. During the heyday, in my opinion, of Castlevania speedrunning, I got to know 2Snek pretty well, and we, I learned a lot from CV2 stuff from him too, and then, playing like DBD and stuff, like all that stuff is, dude, I miss that. Like, it's kind of like, like for me, streaming has always been a reminder of being a kid and playing games on the couch with my friend over, and, like just shooting the shit, talking about life and stuff while doing crazy shit in video games. And it just doesn't, I don't know. I miss it, is what I'm saying. I miss stuff like that. Maybe it's even the beer talking, because beer will do that too. Holy shit, did I pause buffer into a win? I think it's like the first time. Oh shit. Oh, but I fucked it up. Fuck. God damn it. I wasn't used to the pause buffer actually going.
Who wants to play?
Instant karma's gonna get you. Oh yeah, no, it got me, dude. Like, the rhythm got Gloria Estefan. Streamer shows hubris, game shows bit. People are one of two ways. Either they focus on the game and ignore chat, or they talk and don't play the game. Yeah, right? Like, I feel like a unicorn. I'm doing both. But yeah, my favorite part was always interacting with people and stuff like that. And then I feel like a lot of people, myself included, nowadays, a lot of times I'll have, I have a stream up, and it's not that I'm not engaged in what's happening on the stream. It's just I'm a lot of times doing something else. Like, either I'm, maybe I'm playing a game or doing something, or in a lot of cases working or doing something like that, and so a lot of times it's mostly just lurking. It's just different. Speaking of unicorns, anybody excited for Pony Island 2? Yeah, is about to grow a horn and become the world's first unicorn. Definitely working right now. You're right. Nice, 2 sec. Hey, I was enjoying the I don't even understand what the Grail deal is, but I was enjoying watching those when I could catch them. Oh, why did I do that? That was dumb. But I noticed the because I have 2 YouTube accounts. I have a personal account, then I have my Dan Carnett one. And do I have an answer? Yeah, I was dumb. That's the answer. And I noticed that one of them was subscribed and the other wasn't, so I wasn't getting notified. Yeah! Oh shit, what's happening? Damn it. We'll get a whip. It's fine. Right? And you know, it's funny, it's because like, you know, I mind you, I don't know anybody's age. So I'm not, you know, guessing, but I'm gonna assume that I would consider most of us to be middle-aged men at this point. And it's funny how nostalgic we get for like different things. It's funny to me. Oh shit. Soonish. Gotcha. 42 years of ouchies for me. I think, you know what's interesting is it's weird. So sometimes things just randomly pop off on YouTube. Like so I do restream. So I stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Fuck. And there was a couple of streams where, and not that I really even care about numbers anymore, because, you know, I'm not trying to do anything crazy anymore. I just want to hang out, talk to people, have a good time. Maybe PB. But I looked at numbers one time, and it was interesting because like Twitch was like average like 7, 8 or whatever viewers throughout the thing. And then YouTube was like average 45. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that's doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's more than partial, Divine. I actually saw you were live via YouTube and hopped over to chat. Ah, see? Hey, so it works. But yeah, I do both just because, I mean, I have, honestly, like, my Twitch subscriber count is about the same as my Twitch follower account, although my Twitch follower account is really inflated from when I did Mario Maker. I think probably about 700 of them or so are probably dead Mario Maker things that just followed to have me play their Kaizo levels way back when. He's reading a book, not hurting anybody. Ah! I gone to sleep and woken up with my YouTube video I was watching had moved to some random person's stream before. Interesting. Like Divine, for instance, I specifically remember playing Mario Maker levels from Divine. But you're still here, somehow. The level I remember specifically is that one where you have to stay big like the whole time. Whatever, I don't remember the name of it, but that has nothing to do with Mario Maker. Sure, I don't think very much has to do with Mario Maker these days. Basically, ice. Whoa. Yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, so anyways, I do the restream because I want to I know that there's certain people that would only watch on YouTube, and there's certain people that only watch on Twitch, and a way to kind of combine them. I wish I had a better method of combining the chats though. I wish I could combine the chats without using Restream. That's the one thing that I wish I understood how to do, because you can set up OBS to stream simultaneously to both platforms and not use a third-party service like Restream. Because I don't like the Restream service the way they have put like watermarks on stuff and stuff like that via YouTube, because they want you to pay for it. Which, damn it. Remember how I was talking about how I hit that twice in a row and then I never hit it again? But yeah, since I haven't figured out how to do that, I've just gone back to using Restream. But then again, I mean, YouTube's funny too, because YouTube, you'll put out a video or something. It was always funny because I'd put out a video for like my Final Fantasy reviews or whatever content I was creating at that time. And within the first like 24 hours of putting out a video, I always lost subscribers, which was so funny. I could go forever without like putting a video out. And then when I finally did, that's when I would lose subscribers. I was like, well, what were you expecting to see? It's just funny. No, oh, absolutely, Divine. Yeah, no, that is 100% the case. I noticed that specifically when I way back when I was working on the Drac X world record and obtaining that, and then going for the other ones and stuff like that at the time. Whenever I would not play Drac X, my viewer count and everything would go from like 60, 70 or so down to like 14. Which honestly, I don't really care now. Like 14 sounds great. If people are chatting and stuff, it's super fun. Because I mean, I could give two squirts of piss about whether or not I do extremely well at a game anymore. I mean, I want to, and it's fun to try, but it's not why I do it anymore. This is seriously my oh shit. Okay, not great. Wonder, will that go away? Doesn't look like it. But honestly, there's a big part of me that's glad that I didn't like quote unquote make it. 'Cause then you're just like tied to it. And as far as like retirement and stuff goes, like unless you really make it. Then you're kind of stuck in it. Can't never take days off. You take days off, everybody leaves. Because you're not the thing anymore. Oh god, why'd I jump? Okay, we're okay. Oh, absolutely. But I think, everybody wants to... It's the idea of being able to do something that you love and being able to support your life with it. I think that's a pretty good take, Toosneck. Because people don't want to watch people that aren't going for the record, and then people that are going for the record, I mean, how often do you get a run that gets to, like, hell, even if you took like something like this, how often do you get a run that gets beyond, a certain point? And so people don't expect that to be happening. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do whatever else it is I can do at that time. And I'll chime in when the run gets quote unquote good. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. And as somebody who plays on emulator, I have a really interesting take. Hey, look at that. I did a thing. I have an interesting take. Like, I don't know, lukewarm take for the Nifsky thing. I absolutely, like, his precision is stupid. But I could never play Mario 1 on a keyboard. Just saying. If people are gonna hold the same thing for me playing on emulators, Yo, Agent Wyvern, thank you for the good luck, my dude. Whoa. Yeah, I think, yeah, it gets to a point where the game becomes quote-unquote dead. And then people don't really even want to watch it anymore because, like, what's the likelihood that somebody's going to be on a pace that's going to, you know, have the opportunity to do the thing? Some people have a thing about people playing on emulators. Okay, that's good. Okay. Ah, you son of a bitch. Dylan, you son of a bitch. Fuck my... Please, screen, just end. I was like, not good, but we didn't get the cave skip in the PB, so. Ah, fuck off. Can I? Okay. That seemed risky. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Wyvern. Oh, no, I'm totally with you with as far as approved emulators should be used. Like you shouldn't get any type of, like, advantage for it or anything like that. Yeah, I think seeing somebody's progress and, like, going through the, you know, the things and everything, like, you know, the woes of getting up there, especially if it's a game that I've run, I think that that's super fun to, like, be a, you know, be witness of. The world needs another Symphony of the Night. You know, and this may or may not be a lukewarm take also, but man, I used to think that Metroidvanias were the end all be all of, like, man, all of these are so awesome, but God, that market got flooded, and they were, like, the amount of mediocre to meh Metroidvanias out there. Whew. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, I don't think that there will ever be another Symphony of the Night type thing. Yeah, exactly. Castlevania had plenty of good Symphony of the Night-ish. Yeah. I mean, there was a time there specifically. There were so many dang Metroidvanias. I was like, man, I can't do it anymore. you know, I don't want to say anything, but this might be a pace. This might be a picante. I also have to pee. So we need... I need to wrap this shit up. Gross. Oh, I didn't like that. Don't fuck me. Okay. We are unfucked. Okay. We are one, Dracula away from something. Fuck me. Oh, this is something. And... no. Blah! Your first sub 12, you were 11-16. I have no idea what I was. I was not paying attention to the time. Count Dicula. Oh. Oh, well. Oh. But was it a 3 cycle? Because that's all I'm going to. I mean, hell, I already PB'd today. Like, I already got a, 8-second PB, I think was what we got. And so we're at 12-14, a 3 cycle. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'm happy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I tried to do the 2 cycle, and then I just realized, you know, this is a lot. And I just could not get the, it wasn't even the jump back same frame. I was getting that. It was the easiest part. It was remembering to throw the damn crosses. Like, I couldn't throw the crosses. It's like, it's nowhere else in the run are there that many like button inputs that have to be done so quickly. And I don't know what it is. My pea brain could not grasp it. Not quite divine. Yeah, I miss the hype that was the heyday of this game running. And it makes you wonder, because I think this is just part of getting old, right? Is like potentially going to the next, because I think speedrunning as a hobby has become so much more like adapted and like done by people that I think you know, now it's more about almost like chasing the dragon of the newer games and having those heyday Castlevania moments, but in the newer games, which will be ultimately a more fleeting thing. Because, you know, by definition, it's not like, you know, the game hasn't been out for 30 something years. So like hypothetically, not that I'm, you know, I know anything about it, but like, let's say you wanted to do Silk Song or something that's like, you know, here current. There's going to be that competition getting it down, and people, you know, it's got that, recency bias, or not bias, that's a wrong word, but it's like recency, like relevance. And so I think that would help it, but I think it's more flashes in the pan now. Whereas like, I feel like a lot of retro speedrunning is more like a crock pot. And it's been simmering, and it's, you know, you're waiting for that delicious meal to get ready. Might be the worst analogy ever, but it makes sense in my head. I still enjoy retro games because to me, it's always thinking about the tasty CV1 PB soup. Yeah. To me, it's all about like, would 6-year-old Dan be impressed by the way that 42-year-old Dan is playing this game? Like that's... Fuck. Not even 42-year-old Dan is impressed with this bullshit. And we'll keep going. Oh shit. I just remembered I still have to pee. Alright, after this run. Yeah, I think to me, my favorite part of speedrunning, and this is honestly why, and I've said it a million times before, but it's honestly why I tend to go more towards non-glitched runs than glitched runs, because I think back to being a kid, I would just be impressed of somebody beating the game super fast and doing like crazy glitches and stuff, like didn't ever appeal to me. I want somebody, like I would want 6-year-old Dan to be able to watch what 42-year-old Dan is doing and without any like explanation, be able to tell exactly what was going on. I enjoyed learning about all the wiggles and watching, you know, J-Durg, Chakra, and all, you know, everybody, Wyvern, everybody like doing these tricks. However, 6-year-old Dan would be like, what the fuck is going on? Well, he wouldn't say fuck though, because he didn't know fuck yet. But he would still wonder what the shit was going on. And I like to be able to parse what is happening without an explanation. That's the thing. And that's my personal thing. Oh, absolutely, Wyvern. Because I've run some newer-ish games, like when I ran La Mulana was one. I mean, I beat oh shit, I did not throw. Okay, well, we'll remedy that somehow. I'm just gonna toss an extra one right here. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Sure was. I'll just keep going, just cause. Like, yeah, I ran like La Mulana. Oh, I should have whipped. Yeah, okay. If he doesn't throw the bone, I need to whip, not holy water. There's no 20 in mid. Dude, you preaching, J-Durg. And there's no tutorial I have to get through. Peeing. All right, so question, do I go to the chocolate stouts now? Or do we start with the old fashions? Old fashions are going to be like, it's going to go 0 to 100 probably pretty quick, but Final Fantasy 16? Probably never. But yeah, I speedran like Lomlet. Old fashioned, let's go. All right. All right, it'll be just a minute then. Here, I'll give you guys some Castlevania and I'll mute this while this is going. We at least have some tunes. There's no patch that... Oh, dude, that's a good point too, Wyvern. All right, so here's our old fashioned. So cheers. I'm so sad. The last time I had my old fashioned, I busted my favorite glass. And no, I didn't do it because I was like totally inebriated. I was putting my... So I have these like ice molds, and when I was putting the ice in there, when it fell in, I just dropped it in, not at like an angle, but like straight, and it cracked the glass. I was so sad because it was my I had gotten it on my first Father's Day, and it said #1 dad. Because to be a #1 dad, you gotta have a drinking glass. But anyways, it's almost 2:30 in the afternoon. Cheers. Oh, it's so good. But whew, it is strong though. You don't mind patches casual? Oh, for sure. Yeah, like the I've been watching SBD Wolf, and some peeps do Cuphead here recently, right? And they always do 1.1. Yeah, I don't care for the multiple tabs like that. I also, I don't know. I have many jaded hot takes for different ways that some whatchamacallit, some games are run via SRC. Oh, totally, Divine. Totally. I think the difference is, though, is you have to look at, so, okay, and maybe I'm completely off base here, so feel free to say so. But, man, is 3D harder, a more difficult, thing to release, quote-unquote, unbroken than 2D. So, a lot of, like, the older games like NES, SNES, stuff like that, they were kind of good kind of out the gate, right? But even Castlevania here, right? What is it? What version is it that you dies on? You need revision A or whatever because of the shit would lock up on stage 5. So I think that, there's always bugs and stuff like that. And but once you get specifically in 3D, my personal thing is I think that the emphasis in game design for the longest time went way more emphasized on graphics than gameplay, story, all the things that make a game fun, in my opinion. And they tried to make them real pretty. And by making them real pretty, a lot of those resources went to those, and you ended up having a lot more of those different bugs and junk. You ass, just die. And so I think that that's a big part of it. And I'm glad to see that, I don't want to say for the most part, but at a certain point, I think we've kind of hit, you hit different peaks of what is graphically like able to be made or whatever. And then at that point, they start focusing on the other stuff. And I really feel like indie games specifically have done such a good thing for the gaming landscape of giving people the reminder that it's not about having these insanely bloated budgets and junk like that. I much rather play a game like Stardew Valley that's just fun and engaging and than something that's insanely flashy and whatnot. I mean, that's fair. The only times I know that stuff comes out is when there's certain things that I've been looking forward to. Okay. Yeah, exactly. They often end up 2D. And then the sprite work and stuff, something like Ori or something like that. It's just gorgeous, right? Speaking of Pac-Man, I took my kids to arcade. Have you seen that 4-way versus Pac-Man in arcades? That shit is fire, as the kids would say. Dude, Silksong was great. I honestly, I haven't finished it yet. I need to, but I got kind of wrapped up in running this. You still have arcades? Yeah. There's here's the thing is, as we get older, there's less arcades and more beercades. And so you've taken my two biggest loves. And I mean, I'm married and have kids, and these two are still above that. Yeah, barcades are cool. Yeah, we've got a lot of them because I'm here in Austin, Texas, and there's a shit ton of things like that. Oh, what? Why did I jump like an idiot? That's okay. Well, So here's what I think that Hollow Knight did that I would dare say almost every other Metroidvania, and I'll make this statement, fails to do. And that was make bosses fun. Like most of the time in a Metroidvania, bosses are just like an annoyance. Like Symphony of the Night, all the bosses are lame. Like it's a great game, but not for the bosses. Yo, Malik, welcome on in. We're in the right place. We playing some Castlevania today. We got a PB a little bit ago, and we're trying to get another. Oh shit! When did my sum of best get to 1151? Damn it! That was too early. Oh, maybe. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, most Metroidvanias just really botched boss fights. And that's like, so like every boss fight feels super anticlimactic to me. Whereas Hollow Knight made them like good. And I think it's by like limiting, because Hollow Knight and even Silksong, because they don't have, you know, all the weapons and shit that you pick up and all the things, it kind of makes it makes the bosses, it makes them be able to make the bosses more suited for the skills and abilities that the player would have at the time, as opposed to all of the things that they could find, and makes it a lot more fun. And NES era bosses were really good. I do think that the SNES is the best console of all time. Come at me, bro. Ugh.
Who wants to play video games?
I think the PS1 is probably my second favorite console of all time. And then the NES. If I had to round out top 5, probably PS2. And then Dreamcast. I don't think the Dreamcast got nearly as much love as it should have. NES, Genesis bosses were definitely my favorite. Yeah. I think what makes like NES and SNES and like, you know, the we'll just say retro gaming so good and like lasting the test of time is because of the limitations of the hardware required creativity to work within those limitations, and they maximized the most out of everything they could. Especially when it comes to like the way music design was, man. As somebody who is huge into music and, you know, I've spent a good portion of my life like just learning music and playing music, specifically playing video game music and whatnot. Like it's phenomenal what they did. That was late. Damn it! I cannot get the one tap up to save my life. Whew. Old fashioned still strong. Also, speaking of the old fashioned, it seems like they're like super popular and stuff now. What made them popular, if that makes sense? Like, because the reason I say that is because, like, you know, if thinking of like Sex and the City made the we'll say the Cosmopolitan like super popular, and I feel like everybody I know is drinking old fashions these days. Oh yeah, Divine. Well, and there's a lot of them that will make like they'll make like 8-bit versions of games and stuff like that, but then use, you know, some newer hardware that allows them to kind of circumvent some of the limitations of the hardware of the time. Boardwalk Empire? Okay. I was gonna say, because it's like, I feel like every bar I go to has, not that I go to a ton of bars, but every place I go to has like some type of house like take on the old fashioned. And I'm just kind of curious, like, what made them all popular now? Because outside of like the recent like hurrah of the old fashioned, so old fashioned I drink only water. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. More power to you. Hey, we did it. Because outside of the newer things, the only time I ever really even heard the term old fashioned was in the Creme Fraiche episode of South Park. At the end. With the shake weight and whatnot. If you know, you know. Boardwalk Empire's what got you into them? Okay. Yeah, my go-to is for most of my drinking life has been just beer, because it's easy. Although as I get older, I drink like the lighter beers now. Although I will say there Long Island iced tea is nostalgia in a glass for me. I like unsweet green tea. Or any type of tea, it has to be iced for me. Also a hangover in a glass. Well, see, J Dirk, that's where you gotta be like me and just be morbidly obese. And then you don't have to worry about hangovers because your wallet runs out before your tolerance does. Guinness, yeah, I went through a real big Guinness kick too. Spirits were around growing up. Yeah, I drink, I do Long Island's. My 21st birthday, I went out to a bar in my hometown. It's called the Rusty Nail. That's how you know it's a good bar. And that night I had 7 Long Islands and an AMF. And I just, ever since then, I don't know what it is. I just love them. I don't get them like hardly ever though. It's not something that I like order. We have a lot of hearts. I'm just gonna kind of throw an extra one there. Stop giving me hearts! I'm just afraid I'm gonna get a big whip. As I think it's, what, 8 is the threshold for that? But yeah. The Rusty Nail used to be it was a bar that was, dude, am I like good at this game now? The Rusty Nail was this bar that was like maybe a half mile away from where I lived, but it was connected to a mall. And sorry, I'm like focusing. So it's connected to a mall, and that mall's parking lot would encompass like, oh shit. Damn it! All right, maybe it'll all work out. It's fine. See, I told you it'd be fine. That mall's parking lot encompassed about half the ride home. So what we'd do is I'd go there, we'd drink, and then right before I'd leave, I'd order 3 drinks and just slam them back to back to back, and then drive home. Because, you know, young 20 or early 20s make really poor decisions. But I'd be in a parking lot the whole way, because so in my brain I was like, well, they're not going to pull me over because I'm in a parking lot. And that's high. I think that was low. I think I would have died. Okay. Oh, no, I never got pulled over. And that, even better, there was a gas station in that last quarter mile home. So we would go, we would have a bunch of drinks, and then I would order my triple drinks to leave the bar. I'd get like 3 kamikazes, slam those, then drive to the gas station that was like, you know, in between getting home, buy a case of beer, and then go home. And we would have LAN parties at my house, and we'd play Battlefield 2 until the wee hours of the morn. As that was like some of my favorite like memories growing up.
Who wants to play video games?
And so, although I don't go back to my hometown hardly ever, I went this last year, last July, and I went back to the Rusty Nail and stuff, and it was just like it hadn't changed. And you get that like nostalgia going, like kind of like playing Castlevania. Like Long Island, we never drink more than one, not unless I was looking for trouble. Hey man, sometimes you gotta look for trouble. Oh shit. See, in other Castlevanias, that damage boost would be a good thing. Never not looking for it. See? Two-Snack gets it. Next thing you know, you're buying a bunch of Fireball from the Boy Scouts. I totally sent that to dating the other day. It was so funny. I was cracking up. Oh man, it was good times. Back to 2 in a row. Dude, Fireball is one of those drinks that like I don't know why it's good, but it's so sweet. Honestly, the sweetness gets to me in alcohol, or in some alcohol, than before the alcohol does. Like if I'm gonna feel like crap the next day, and it's not a hangover because I don't get like a headache or anything, it's just more of a like I just had too much sugar. But that's the thing about being, you know, morbidly obese and all that. It's the diabetes. I don't have diabetes, but not to say that I shouldn't be watching for it. But this old fashioned is good. I also like how my hands smell like oranges. It's refreshing. Huh. I wonder why the double didn't drop. I can't throw another one. What? Yeah, but honestly nowadays I don't hardly ever really drink. I've usually got too many things I have to do. The double is dropped by a late fireball from the bone pillar. It won't generate. Ah, okay. I absolutely love having people that can explain shit to me. it... Whoa! Okay. We done fucked up somehow. Yeah, I was just trying to get rid of that extra heart. Yeah, I don't really drink too much anymore. I've been trying to be pretty good lately. Although I did go to a wedding last weekend, and may or may not have had 18 drinks while I was there. It was good times. Was that last weekend? Was that the weekend before? Oh, shit! I always forget what, like, the exact order of things to do when I make the jump like that. You just can't tolerate herbal pleasure. Okay. Now, I've told this story many times on stream, so I apologize to those who have heard it. But the herbal just does not do it for me. My first time experiencing the herbal was with edibles. And I gotta tell this story the way it was meant to be told from the beginning. And so I met with my friends in Vegas, and we were going to basically what we'd do is we'd meet once a year in Vegas, and we would rent like an Airbnb and play like D&D and tabletop games and stuff like that for like 4 or 5 days, and just drink heavily during that time. And this was shortly after weed had been like legalized. So we get there and I'm like, hey, you know, I've never tried this. And I'm like, I don't know how old I was at the time. Late 30s or something. That's early. And that's gross. And so I get there, and what we did is, so like a couple of my buddies would go ahead and they would head to the grocery store and get the food for the week. And me and my other buddy, we were staying at the place, just kind of chilling, and we're like, hey, there's a dispensary, like, sorry, I gotta pretend like I know what I'm doing here. Fuck. I don't know. I don't remember the visual cue for that part there. We're like, hey, there's a dispensary like half a mile away. Why don't we go get it? So first off, we walked to this dispensary in Vegas. It's like, in like, I don't know, 110-degree heat or something. It was bullshit, middle of July. And, okay, we'll just not jump. It's cool. And so we get there, and we get, he gets a bunch of edibles. He buys a bunch of shit, like, cause he's quite the connoisseur. I am not. And, then we head back to the Airbnb, and I eat 2 of them. I think they were 10 milligram was the like dosage of them, or potency. And so I had 2 of them, and mind you, this was on an empty stomach. I don't know if that actually makes a difference, but I'm going to pretend like it does. Oh, cool. That's new. At least it's right before, what? This is right before we get the holy water again. Oh my God, stop. And so we go back. I had the 2, and we're just chilling. We're watching whatever free TV or whatever was on. And then I'm like, hey, I don't feel anything. He's like, well, you could. He's like, hey, you know, I know you don't do this. Like, give it a little bit of time, see what happens, and then if nothing happens, then we'll kind of go from there. And well, I was like, well, nothing's happening. So he's like, okay, well, you know, you could take another. And so I took another 3, I think, just 2 or 3. It was about like an hour after we took the first ones. And then So then, like another hour later, all of a sudden, everything hits. Like my perception of what happened was, shit, dude, it's hard to focus on telling the story and pretend like I know what I'm doing here. And so my perception of what happened is, okay, so the other guys get home, get to the Airbnb, and they had brought the food, and they're like, hey, we're gonna make some pizza rolls. So they start making pizza rolls. So I'm sitting on the couch, shit's hitting, and like I'm like, what the fuck is going on, right? And so I blink, and the next thing I know, I'm in the kitchen. So I blink, then I'm in the kitchen, and I'm, you know, have my hand out getting pizza rolls. And then I blink, and then I'm sitting back on the couch. And then I blink, and then half the pizza rolls are gone. And then I blink, and I've already put away my plate, apparently. So apparently, edibles for me give me the power of teleportation. And I wasn't like concerned about like, you know, my safety or anything like that. I was like, man, that was nothing. I didn't get paranoid or anything. But then I was just like, I can't move. So I'm just gonna stay here on the couch. And one of my buddies, he's I'm 5'10". At that time I was probably close to 300 pounds or something. One of my buddies who's like 6'4", considerably, oh my god, I have no idea what we're doing. Whatever. Fuck it, we'll do it live. And okay, we won't do shit live. One of my buddies like 6'4", like 350 plus, I don't know where, but there was a pool. He had jumped in the pool, and because I wasn't moving on the couch and I was just laying there, he like laid on me, and I was like, I can't do anything about this right now. I'm just going to continue laying here because that's what happens. The Goldilocks zone is so narrow. Yeah, that's why I feel. And then I ended up going to sleep for the day, and I woke up in the morning and I was like, one of the other guys, he vapes, and he's like, hey, I need to get some more vape juice or whatever. And I was like, sure, whatever. I was the only one not hungover because I didn't drink anything that night. Everybody else was all hungover. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll drive you. It's no big deal. And we're driving, and I'm like, bro, I could still be pulled the fuck over right now. Like my eyes are so heavy. So yeah, anyways, it was not a pleasurable experience. And then after that, I went to a trip to Colorado, and we bought like a weed vape pen, and I took some hits off that, and I've tried it a couple other times, and it just doesn't do it for me. So it's funny because on the gummies it didn't do this, the edibles it didn't do it, but when I smoke it I get nauseous. Not like crazy nauseous, but uncomfortable enough that like I'm just not a fan. It just doesn't do it for me. I don't mind if anybody else does it. I enjoy the smell of it, but it just doesn't do it for me. I'm more of an alcohol guy. Also, because like kind of like Two Snacks saying there with the Goldilocks zone, with alcohol, I can find like my pleasantly buzzed like amount of alcohol and chill in that like indefinitely. I know how much it takes for me to kind of stay there. And I enjoy the flavor, you know? Oh, that was a way too early jump for that bat. However, us going in on these old fashions, if I start really going at them, PBs will not be in our future. I'll just say that. The come down feels really good, unlike drinking too much coming down. Yeah. Well, it's been a long time since I've like drank so much where I got like the spins. It's been since like my maybe mid-20s since I did like that. Which brings me to my next story of overabundance. You know, everybody has like that one alcohol that they just don't drink because of that one night of that thing. Mine's tequila. Unless it's margaritas, I can drink margaritas because they're delicious. But taking shots, I mean, honestly, I'm too old for shots now anyways, but of any type. But when I was in college, I'll say band kids and choir kids in college, holy shit. So my son is, you know, is a band kid, and I'm just thinking, dude, if he tells me someday that he's going to like a band party, I gotta have a conversation with him because, dude, band kids and choir kids, they go hard. Oh, that was so early. You bitch. So I went to this house party when I was a kid, and by house party I mean it was only like 10 people there, but it was like some person's house, and we were going there and we were drinking because we were, you know, I think I was 22, 23, somewhere in there, and we went to this house party and we were drinking, and there was this. Okay, we'll just not use the clock. It's cool too. And we Jesus Christ, I'm so bad. We were taking shots and whatnot, and there was this girl that I was like trying to get with at the time, and she, because women are evil, was like, hey, if you take 4 shots of tequila back to back to back to back, mind you, we'd already been drinking for a considerable amount of time, me and my best friend will make out, and, you know, early 20s male. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make that bad decision. And so I did, and I ended up, is one of the only times that I've ever really vomited from drinking. But first off, so I did watch the making out. It was amazing. It was everything that young Dan would have wanted it to be. But then, you know, later when all of that's hitting, so it was me and this other guy that did the shots. The other guy, who had never been drunk before in his life, ended up getting the pity of the girl that I wanted to get with, and spent like the night like being consoled by her because he was like absolutely ridiculously trashed. And so I ended up, you know, I was laying down on the couch and I was like, man, this isn't good. I don't know where I am because, you know, I've never been in this house in my life. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll go ahead and I gotta vomit. And I was like, I don't even know where the bathroom is in this house. So I was like, I guess I'll just go into the kitchen because that's the only room that I can find with some type of receptacle to, you know, do this at. So I proceed to vomit in their sink where their dishes are. I ended up feeling so bad about it. And then I go back and I like just crash out on this couch. And this is where it gets like real weird. So I crash out on this couch, and then when I wake up in the morning, I don't have any pants on, but my pants are folded very nicely next to the couch. And I have absolutely no idea what happened in my sleep. Dude, I think I've gotten this potion drop like every time today. I just, you know, small victories, I guess. But anyways, yeah. So there's some TMI about Dan. Stuff that you didn't want to know. Sorry, I'm semi-focusing here. Oh. Okay. What if you guys, like, hugged? Would that be okay? So, I think the second whip I did on that screen was late. But I thought that I was good because the two birds came down. No, Malik, that's not, yeah, that's, I don't think that happened at all. I just really have no idea how my pants were folded neatly on the ground. I was like, you know, I was in my early 20s. I didn't know how to fold pants. I think that's good. Is that low? Yes. Yes, that is.
Who wants to play video games?
But yeah, those are good times. But yeah, so tequila is not one of my go-tos if I'm shooting. If I'm gonna shoot something, it's probably gonna be vodka. Whiskey I'll drink on the rocks. Gin I won't drink. If it's gin, I'd rather just, you know, grab a bottle of Pine Sol. Drink that. I can't stand gin. Tastes like, to me, it tastes like Christmas trees. Or pine trees, rather. Also, I hate spiced rums. Not for any particular reason. I just think they're gross. I like rum, but I don't like spiced rums. Like Sailor Jerry's, not a fan. All right, maybe we can get a thing here and have a run. That was barely too late. I felt it when I did it. It was too late, but.
Who wants to play video games?
Been off and on because for whatever reason it holds another nostalgic place in my heart here. I've been playing Maple Story off and on here over the last like couple weeks or so. When I should be playing this and practicing, but you know, we never do what we should be doing. I don't know why that game. I like just the cuteness of it. It's just a thing. I need to. I want to start Clair Obscure. That is a thing I've been. Ooh, shit. I felt like all of that was super early. Felt like I jumped early to spawn the bat, and then I felt like I jumped early to hit the bat. A lot of these different like setups and stuff, I just kind of go by feel. Because like paying attention to how you're supposed to do stuff is too much work. Lord.
Who wants to play video games?
Is the best part of when the old-fashioned where the huge ice ball that's in there is like cracked open like Brittle Hollow in Outer Wilds, and it makes it like refreshing but like really cold. Ah. That's a game, man. Outer Wilds is such a good game. Actually, been getting my son. He's been shit. It's always funny because when this happens, it's like I should be happy, but I never am. Oh shit. We're getting I got my youngest into playing Inscription, which I absolutely love that game. And he's it's been hard to peel him away from Roblox. He's always like trying to, you know, play like different Roblox games. And I was like, well, why don't you play like a game that's like, shit. Man, my timing is off now. Yeah, I was trying to get him to play something. I was like, you have access to my entire Steam like library. It's like 1,400 games. Pick one, you know. But yeah, I got him hooked on Inscription, which is really cool. Which if you've never played Inscription, I highly recommend it. I love games that do like a meta type thing where they have stuff that's like, you know, you're playing a game but things aren't what it seems like in the game. I that's like my favorite stuff. Yeah, Super Wolf Card. Yeah. Yeah, I ended up playing it a lot more on like offline. Doing Casey's mod, which is like a bunch of like challenges essentially. It's really fun. It's a really good game. But yeah, I won't spoil anything about the game because if you've never played Inscription, you 100% should. Because it's got a lot of really cool stuff in it. But there's some stuff that they did, which once again, this is not spoiling the actual game. But there are things hidden in the game that... Hey! We finally did it again. That led to like clues and stuff. Like it had like latitude and longitude points and stuff like that in the game that led to people finding things in the real world, which led to other things, which there was like 3 of them, and that 3 things that were buried in the real world that people found, and then they put those clues together and ended up finding a YouTube video with an alternative ending to the game. Like some really cool stuff like that. I love stuff like that. I just think it's so cool. The Zodiac Killer is alive and he's the one that created Inscription. You think? Daniel Mullins, I think is his name. He also made Pony Island, which if you've never played Pony Island, it's super cheap on Steam. I don't know how much. It's like it can't be more than $5. It's worth it. Play that game. It's another game that like it isn't what it seems. And he's actually making another game, Pony Island 2 is going to come out. I think he made, was it The Hex? Something like that. I never played that one though. But I just love games that like that. Those are my favorite kind of newer like indie games and stuff like that, that, you know, circumvent expectations by doing something crazy. I think that gets me more than a lot of other stuff these days. Whereas like, you know, back in the day, like, you know, with the Castlevania and stuff like that, it was all about, you know, the gameplay, the music for me specifically. But the gameplay and all of that stuff. And now it's like circumventing the tropes and everything else and flipping things just in ways you wouldn't expect. And That's a really good one. It is a good developer that does those things, and I enjoy that. Okay, it's pretty good. Oh man. Although I'm getting thirsty. Oh my god. That was absolutely terrible. That was so bad. Demio Dungeons and Dragons. Huh, I've never heard of that. Yeah, these days I find myself looking for games that are like just shorter experiences that I can play a little bit here and there. Okay, well, we lost a lot of time on that one thing. But it looks like we lost some time in a PB on this too. I don't know what. I think I would like VR if I had a good way to experience it. I don't. I had a fuck, I don't even remember the name of it, the VR headset. Is it Quest? Is that one of them? I don't know. I had one that I had one. I think this is low. Oh no. Hold up. We're making our dreams come true. We're hauling oats in this bitch. Yeah, I had one. I can't remember the fucking... It was one of the ones that had a multiple. Okay, we're just gonna walk. We're gonna walk it through. Nice. Oh my god, stop, stop, stop. Yeah. Okay. That was good. I'll take that Fleeman Alley. It's not great, or the way that they wrote it up, but good enough for me. Oh my god. He started moving. I got scared. Woo! Okay, that's kind of spicy. Okay, hold on. Yo, kitty! Welcome on in. I mean, that's, you know, what's the point in having a head if you're not gonna hump it? Oh god! Okay. We're fine. You guys need to stop getting scared all the time. To pay attention to my heart count because I don't know what's good. I feel like my heart rate monitor is like not tracking correctly because you know, when you can start feeling your heart, that's when you know Some shit's going on. Okay. Is that what it's called? Is that the swag bag? Let's get it because of hope for money. Should I be concerned? I feel like I should be concerned. I should definitely be concerned. Okay, well. Okay, well. That's not fun. Blah. Well, the run continues, so there's that. I can't believe we fucked up death. Balls. Blame you? Nah. Only person to blame is me. Ah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe we skip the safety meet. I've never skipped the safety meet before. Let's do that. So I can take one hit. It's fine. That's all I need is the one hit for the crit, so. Ah, you son of a bitch. Ah, fuck me. Damn it. Ah. Oh, well. That was pretty good. That was a pretty spicy run there. Till, I screwed up death. I mean, what? I lost 12 seconds on that split? Let's just pretend this was the time. Oh, that was real bad. Trash. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, I hit the wrong 3. Stupid. Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick, and then we'll get another run going. I'll continue the, We'll continue the Castlevania while breaking. So I know I've heard why before, but why does the crit happen when you land a blow as the enemy's landing blow? So it's the way that Castlevania 1 checks for damage that was done. There's a really good video. What is it? God, I can't. I'm drawing a blank right now. Hold on, I'll find it for you because it'll be able to explain it better than me. But basically, it comes down to the game checks for when the whip was hitting, and then when you get hit for 3 frames, I think it is, because the whip and the hit happens on the same frame. For 3 frames, it's waiting until it's doing a different action for Simon, where it's registering the knockback, and then so it still keeps the trigger for the damage had happened during those 3 frames also. So it actually is doing, it's like you hit for every frame for like 3 frames or 4 frames or whatever it is, which comes out to be, I think it's 5 damage total. I know. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on that. But you think it's 6? Okay. Yeah, I'm not positive. I mean, hell, we can find out right here. Like, I can make it happen. Oh, whoops. Oh, that was almost it, though. Yeah, 5 more than your normal one. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. I'll just try to just get that. I was late. It's hard because I'm not used to actually just trying for it. Oh, this ending does a pass one. Okay, so we have 1 down, 2. Oh, I was trying to use the timing that I use, but it basically comes down to the game because they're trying to save resources on the NES because there's only so many resources that were available, right, for them to use. And there it is. So yeah, 6 damage total when you do it. So it's 5 more than the regular. And it's because they only check for things. It's kind of like if you're familiar with how the frame rule works in Mario 1. It only checks, what is it, like 1/3 of a second or something like that. Where it checks to see if Mario has touched the flag. It's kind of the same idea with this. So it because of the fact of how it checks that, the damage happens during those frames till it changes Simon's status of the knockback animation. And so yeah, that's essentially how it happens. But what is it? What's the name of the video? It's like decoding or it is Displaced Gamers. That's what it is. Displaced Gamers has a really good video on how the critical hit with the whip works. And they also have another one that talks about how, if you're familiar with the wiggles that everybody or like that the new, you know, the any percent runs and stuff do now. The wiggles and stuff, if you watch that, I think that was a really cool video to explain that. I don't, you know, as we've discussed even during the stream, I'm not a huge fan of like executing them personally, but the video explaining how it works is really cool. And I recommend that, just watching that at some point, just to see how they did it. Because basically the way that the levels load, they load off the screen as you're walking. because they only had so much memory to load what was available at the time. It's just really cool. And so the whip grip kind of works the same way, just based of how they tried to save resources and have it check when the whip was actually dealing damage and its location and everything ends up being that. And it just so happens that the bat in stage 1 takes double damage. So it's that 6 times 2, so it takes 12 plus the initial hit, which is 2, which then equals 16, which is the entire bar. That's why you're able to kill the bat on the first stage in 1 hit. If that at all made sense in the way that I said it. I know it's kind of iffy. So now I'm trying to think though. Yeah, check the Displaced Gamers video. It's so good. Oh shit. I usually say the game gets confused. I mean, that's equally as fair, as confused as I get trying to explain it, because I am no expert by any means at this game. I only have the PB I have because people that were really awesome have coached me and put out guides teaching me how to do things so I can pretend to be decent. Yo, Bendy! How are you doing? Sadly, I don't have your, I don't have the tracks anymore set up to have your intro come through. However, if you did ever want to listen to it, it is on Spotify now. Yo, Draco! Yeah, I took a long time off of streaming and Twitch and everything because my PC died, and it took me about 1.5 years or so to get up the funds to build a new one. And then new job and all that stuff too. Hi, Dan, I'm new to Aria. Aria? I don't think you are. Yeah, definitely. They watch a bunch of stuff on the Mario frame rules, so familiar with that. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's similar. It's similar to that. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody, from Bendy's stream. My name is Dan. These days I do Castlevania speedrun attempts. I have, at one point in time, I did do some retro achievements. I only did it for about 1 year or so. And that was really fun. I have some series on YouTube for like Final Fantasy reviews, and I have some different music and stuff that I've done where I have a Castlevania remix album called Castlevania and a Final Fantasy remix album called Final Fantasy, and there's a bunch of other stuff there on Spotify under Dan Carnett as well. But you know, it's almost impossible to find. Anyways. Oh no, you're perfectly fine, Draco. I appreciate it. Doing a race with Bendy. Oh, what were you guys racing? And thank you, Bendy. Yeah, I enjoy coming back. Still do RA. Like to do achievement races. Yeah. A Wario World hack. Okay. Super Mario Bros. 3 mix. Oh, okay. I am actually familiar with that hack. Hey, we did a thing. Yeah, I've thought about getting back into RA every now and again, but I took that stupid knockback, so we lost some time there, but I feel like I played all the games that I wanted to play back then. It's like, also now, like, isn't it up to like the Wii? Like, that just makes me feel so old. Oh, Wii is coming. Okay. Hey, yeah, that just makes me feel super old hearing that the Wii is retro. Like, because I distinctly remember, you know, I got my Wii when I had met my wife in 2007. Yeah, back in my day, we didn't even have PlayStation. Well, we did. I did do PlayStation because I did some of my retro achievement reviews. I did what Resident Evil was one of them, and I don't know if I did any other PlayStation ones for that. We wasn't even HD. Calm down, Grandpa. It feels like yesterday to me. But you know what I'll say? There's not a single Wii game I'd want to play more than a NES game. Almost any of them. Deus, you need to shut your mouth. I'm tired of your shit. PS3 being retro is... Mario Kart Wii was the GOAT? You know, I didn't really get into it. I think, you know, okay, so here's the thing for me. For a lot of those multiplayer games, I didn't really have anybody to play with when... Oh, sweet, he missed. When, like, with the newer consoles. After, like, the 64 and stuff, like that era, I didn't really have friends that played games anymore. Like, life happened. Which may or may not be related to the only kart game I was good at. That is fair. I've actually, a small piece of me thought about speedrunning Diddy Kong Racing. Because I love that game. And I watched, was it, I think Blunt Bunny run that for a while. Oh, that was low. What? Oh, dude, you see that? That's when you're the GOAT, when you're hitting things with a cross from behind you. DBZ Bodakai Tenkaichi 3. Man. Oh, I don't know what to do. We're just running. I think we're supposed to, like, not do... Okay. Okay, yeah, we're done fucked. That's what we are. I watch J-Durg, and he gets that pretty often. Don't know what he does, though, after. Dude, I love Diddy Kong Racing. Oh, man, I just thought it was gonna work out. Just die, please. Oh, man, I wanted a heart. You thought that was intentional? Well, if I knew what I was doing, Malik, it would be intentional, and then I would know what to do after it. But because I don't know what you're supposed to do when things actually go right. If you're not on the Ouija Wii pattern, go left instead of right. Okay. See, that is a good tip. Probably because at least then I have health. We'll just keep going. It's not too often we get to play any of this game. I think that was good. It's always nice actually getting some of the tricks. Yeah, I never got into anything Dragon Ball Z. I've actually never watched an episode of Dragon Ball Z. Eat my ass. It's fine. Oh man, I thought he was gonna jump over me. I was gonna be a hero. Yeah, I've never got into Dragon Ball Z, and I actually never watched an episode of Cowboy Bebop either until like, I don't know, way long after. You know, the sad part is, I think we'll save time. 10 seconds saved. Because of that dang Fleeman Alley from the PB we got earlier was so awful. Oh wait. We're okay. Wait! I just despawned the dang Fleeman! Okay. I mean, I guess if you're gonna lose the holy water, that is the absolute best place to do it. I don't know why I'm throwing holy waters like I'm trying to like purge the earth. I just realized that I do have the double, so like we're good. Throwing holy waters like I'm Constantine out here. Which, God, that was a good movie. Yeah, I only like Sailor Moon 2 for the first season. After the first season, after they like reset everybody's memory or whatever and it basically starts over, that shit is not as good. Ah, yes. I am trying to purge the castle itself. The entire castle. Ah, fuck. Oh god. I did not know that the holy water hit the door. That's new. We're learning. That's all. That's what we can ask for. So the real question is what am I going to play this evening? Because the reality is, I know you've seen some high precision Castlevania-ing happen in here, but there's no way if I keep drinking for the next, like, 5 hours that I'm going to keep up this intensity that is this gameplay. You son of a bitch. So, curious as what I should do. If there was enough people that played, I would say would do like a community Battlefield 6. That would be hilarious. But Grand Prix World 3, I did do. Grand Prix World 3 was one of the last things I was streaming before I stopped streaming. That's a fun hack. I like Mario hacks. I didn't really get into them too much until pretty late into when I was like streaming and stuff. I would play them offline because I didn't think anybody, like at the time, nobody that was following me and stuff, I didn't think anybody wanted to watch me do any Mario hack stuff because everybody was really enjoying like with retro achievements, like, doing all the stuff I was doing there or speedrunning. So I didn't think anybody wanted to see Mario hacks, but They're pretty fun. To do Dram World 3 is the thing, right? Aw, you're so sweet. Oh, is there something? Yeah, it may or may not be factual, but... What? I call bullshit. I feel like that actually was the right timing. I don't care what the game says. And this old-fashioned is almost done. I actually checked. I only have enough for like probably half another old-fashioned in my mix. So I'll have to switch to a whiskey probably. I'll probably just drink whiskey on the rocks. That's all I got left. I don't really have any mixers or anything, so I think we just end up going straight alcohol at some point. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a long time either. And that were some of the first streams that I came back with. Those are fun because they're like real short games. But stuff like that's really only fun when you play with other people. Not really fine. You got burned out on Rivals pretty quickly. I enjoyed it. I think it, because it's the, you know, the dopamine hits are so short and everything. It does. They're pretty fleeting. I think. Too old to have the drive to PvP. Yeah, I'm too old to have the drive to try to be good at PvP anymore. Because I just know I'm not gonna. I either don't have the reflexes anymore, or B, I don't have the time to devote to the craft like the 13-year-olds that are telling me to go fuck my mom or some shit, like, you know. Ooh, you missed. Rivals let me know I needed a new video card. Got one, haven't played anyways. Yeah, that's fair. I was playing Rivals for a decent amount of time because I was playing with my kids, and it was really fun. And I picked up Battlefield 6 just because I have a coworker. Well, coworker for now. I think today might have been his last day. He's quitting. But good for him. It's better for his like life and whatnot. And, oh, cool. I'm invincible. I got it to play with other people, but, you know, I just miss being able to play games with my friends. DVD does not look fun to me anymore. I don't know what it is. Also, I think the fact that, like, I don't remember anything about it anymore. I've been watching some little clips and vids here on some different horror games, and I always thought that like doing some horror stuff would be pretty funny. So I don't really react too much to this stuff, but I feel like that stuff I could. But retro's always had my heart. Every single time it's because I was missing it, I regretted it. Yeah, that's fair. It's just 100%. Yeah, it's the you know, I miss. It's not even so much you miss the game, right? You miss the people and the times you had while playing the game. It was all the stuff that was outside of the game. The game was just like the, oh my god, that was so late. Oh my god! Oh shit, it was too high. Yeah, I just miss being able to play game. Oh my god, play games with friends. I think that's a big thing. And having a game that's just like really fun to do it with. That's why I like the game, like the idea of playing games like some of the like the survival games, like what the Rusts and Power World and what Valheim. You know what's funny is I've had Valheim and I have yet to play it. I've literally had it in my Steam thing for, I don't know, since close to when it came out. But you know, playing those types of games with friends are always cool because it's like, hey, you know, I went out and harvested the thing. Drop in the water is my life in Castlevania. That's fair. Supposed to play some Phasmophobia, right? I've watched some people play that, but I never got into it myself. I thought Subliminal looked really cool. Also, I have like Death Stranding and some games like that and stuff that'd be cool. One thing I wanted to do back when I was streaming and stuff, I wanted to do like a Silent Hill marathon. I wanted to play through all of them. Because we did a Metal Gear one, and that was really fun. I was like screaming at the ghosts. That's fair. Yeah, I thought doing a Silent Hill marathon would be pretty fun. Because I've only played the first two. Or no, I played the third one. I forgot. I never finished the third one though. You know, way back in the day when the games first came out, survival horror was like my favorite genre for a while. I just really dug them. I think I've really dropped off. And when I played a lot of like more of the recent ones, they did not do it as much for me. You've only played Silent Hill 4, The Room. Yeah, I never played that one. But I always thought like sometimes playing, like watching people play horror games for the first time is always a fun experience, I feel like. Or playing games, you know, with like unexpected shit like that. What I hate is that so many of the newer games are like more of a cat and mouse feel. And DBD is the only thing that I enjoyed that cat and mouse. Like I played, was it Alien Isolation? I played that, and while the atmosphere 100% captured the movie atmosphere, I thought they did a phenomenal job of making it feel like an Alien movie. I didn't care for the gameplay at all. Oh shit. I also don't like where you can't, like, I don't like care for games, at least in what? What? That doesn't make sense. I also don't care necessarily for games where, like, you can't really do anything to the thing that's chasing you and stuff. Exactly, yeah, jump scares, and that's how I feel on new horror movies, too. I feel like jump scares have ruined horror for me. Like... I like movies that really build up that suspense and stuff like that, too. And then, you know, then the payoff happens. Yeah, there's a jump scare, but it's like after like 30 minutes, 40 minutes of just sitting in it. Like, that's where it's at for me. I love just building that atmosphere. They're so cheap and overdone now. Boom! We back on our bullshit. Now I gotta watch out because the end of this old fashioned, I'm basically just avoiding. Oh my god. Avoiding eating an orange peel. That was solid. That was a good stage. Told you. That one actually, that gold actually made sense. That was like, as far as the strats that I know, that was all of them. Ah, shit. That was so incredibly early. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. We lost so much time on the Fleamen on the PB that, like, not even getting cave skip, we could probably still come out even, maybe. So let's just, like, you know, not do that part trash. Fuck. You bitch ass bitch. Ah, shit. Please be enough for the double. Okay. Honestly, not terrible. Is this enough hearts? We'll find out. Nice. Fuck. No cave skip and sitting. Pretty spicy. God, that means it could have been crazy pace had I gotten it. I don't need triple, so as long as I have double, I'm fine. Dude, my left foot is asleep. It's a problem. I have it up on a, I have a drum throne, so like the seat that a drummer would sit on at a drum set, as my footrest, and it's like tilted, and I've been like pushing my leg into it as during this run, and yeah, it's asleep now. It's fine. We don't need legs. Ooh, that was close. Okay, so this puts me at 4, maybe 5 hearts for death, which is fine if I don't fuck it up. I would prefer the 5 just to feel better. Thank you. Oh, shit. Okay. Once again, you guys get scared for so many things, dude. Okay, that was good enough. All right, this is a pace. Let's not mess this up. Oh my god. I was so scared. Why am I doing that? It's fine. Please don't do anything stupid. I know we lost frames, but we're fine. Oh god. That was so sketch. Alright, let's not, oh, fuck. Okay, well, no, now we're safety meeting. I was gonna say let's not safety meet, but then, you know, that whole situation happened. Okay, not great. Alright. Damn it. Okay. Woo. We'll take a PB. Not what we wanted, but it's what we got. That was a gross stage 6, but thank you for the GGs, everybody. Yeah, man, I'll take it. All right, Deus, have a good one. Thank you for the GGs. Toriak, 2snack, Rye. Whew. That's probably a 12-10, but I split late. It's all good, though. I mean, I don't care all that much about it, but... Thank you, Wyvern. Oh, man. They're so old already, 2snack. Yeah, man. Thank you for popping in. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you again for your awesome tutorial. None of this would have been... none of this would be popular, or, bleh. None of this would be possible. And, I don't even know if you want to put your stamp on being a cause of some of these strats, but... Ooh, and gymnastics. Fun times, dude. Yo, thank you, Malik. Such parent... Dude, trust me, I know. Alright. Well, you know, let's make a third PB today. Let's go for the, let's get that sub 12, dang it. Oops. Let me reset it. As I hit multiple buttons there, because my, controller cable went over the stuff.
Who wants to play video games?
All right. We're getting there, though. It's gonna happen, dang it. That Drac wasn't too bad. If the stage would have been a little better. Well, this feels better too, because Watching, it was funny, the last time I PB'd, Socrates PB'd the same day on his whip only. And his whip only was in like within like just some seconds of my PB. And it always cracks me up because it's like, you know, obviously I'm not whip onlying. And it's like, it's just funny. Alright, let's get this back, crit. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, that's good. Always feels nice when I actually walk up enough steps to make that stupid thing happen. Because I have the tendency, because it lags right before I have to make that jump. And so a lot of times I jump too early. Okay. Dang. It's like exactly on from the last one. What? I guess I came too far forward. Oh, what? Throw the damn... Oh my god. Ugh. All right, whatever. I'll just keep going. Well, this room's gonna be different. Nobody does that backwards jump.
Who wants to
For good reason.
video
That shit don't work. I don't know why I jumped there. If I hit both those ghosts, there's no reason to jump. Getting half decent at getting the pixel pretty quickly today. On for the bat skip. Not that I've had any issues with the bat skip today in general, but you know, I mean, some of the days past, I've had to like constantly maneuver trying to get that pixel, but our movement seems to be getting a little better, moving just the 1 pixel or the 2 pixels as opposed to going too far and whatnot. Whatever. Blarg! Gross. I don't think I'm at the point where I really need to, like, reset if I don't get the back crit. As long as I get, like, a decent kill like that, at least after the fact, and don't lose more than, like, 4 seconds. I don't think I need to, reset. Yeah, it's like 4 seconds, or 3.5, you know, in this case, and whatnot, and not, as far as for trying to get under the 12, but with a good rest of the run and everything, oh shit, it's all still possible. Oh my god, dude. I don't know why I'm messing that up today. It's just not a thing. What? I jumped too early. I don't know why I always want to just jump right there. Jesus. So bad.
Who wants to play video games?
Bum bum ba-da-ba-dum, bum ba-dum ba-dum, bum ba-dum ba-dum, bum bum ba-da-ba-dum, bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'll give this a couple more attempts.
Who wants to play video games?
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh shit, I had it. Oh, okay. I was like, I had it, and then I walked, and then at least we were able to get it again. Ugh. Cha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Bum bum ba-da-ba-bum. Shit. Okay. Not great, but you know, we out here. Oh, okay, it's cool. Yeah, cooking marshmallows. Never get that for whatever reason. I try to way more often than I'd care to admit. Roasted marshmallows be a thing. I like mine to like brown to almost black. Like there's very much a like sweet spot of roasting marshmallows. You ass. Hey, we did it. Bum, bum, bum. Shit, that clunk. Stupid. Because I was focused on trying to get rid of a heart that I didn't pay attention to where I was jumping. Because you have to start that boss fight without losing, you're losing a specific amount of frames during that whole screen from the very moment that you come through the door. You want to lose 66 frames. But because I clunked, it messed that up. Okay, that's good. Fuck. Not great, but we're still in there. I could use some hearts though. There we go. It's fine. Not great, but, you know, I think we're still going to save some time. This PB was bad, so... Yeah. Okay. We'll take it. Okay. Good on hearts. That was really close to not jumping far enough to get up there. I felt it in my loins. See, 7. See, I'm going to use 2 here, so that's 5. 2 on the next screen, so that's 3. So hopefully we can get at least 1, maybe 2. Okay, that's 1. That's good. I like to have at least 5, preferably. Even though I think you can do it with 4. I think you can do it with 3, honestly. But I get the less I go, the less I have, the more uncomfortable I get. So like if I could get 1 when I jump here, I'll be happier. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go. Damn it. Off. And dead. Blah! That was a pace too. Oh man. That had potential. I just needed to close it out with Drac and stuff, which, you know, becomes a thing. I think for now that's where we're gonna stop for the day, though. I think I'll definitely be on again tonight. But I think I'm gonna get some food and stuff. So thank you everybody for popping in here today. We're gonna go ahead, and those of you on the Twitch side, I'm going to shoot you guys over to Oracle Dorkle, who's doing some Faxanadu PB attempts. He had the world record for 3 days, and then is like in less than a second lost it. But I hope everybody's having themselves a good one. Thanks again for stopping in, and we'll see you guys all next time.